trees they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. The voice of the robin, the call of the dove, the red leaves are falling, the barn owl is calling, the welcome of the dawn. The dogs will be howling in the early morning light. All are happy to be out in the ending of the night, the welcome of the dawn. The nights are turning colder, soon the falling of the frost. Soon the summer will be over. You feel the change is closer at the welcome of the dawn. The trees they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. Though the warm days are over, they are not forever gone. Like the dust brings the night, the summer brings the fall. It won't be long till harvest comes. Morning breaks, the welcome of the dawn. Daylight is calling, welcome of the dawn.
Channel switched.
Hello everybody. Welcome. Alright, shut up in here. Weird menu sounds. I'm just kidding. But hello. You're a good man. A real good. That's still there, okay. Do 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 do. Let's go check our telegrams. My TeamSpeak crashed right off the bat. That's beautiful. This takes so long. It's ugh, such a pain in the butt. Are you gonna immediately crash on me again?
Channel switched.
Alright, thank you. Wait, that is it, right? HN788. Yeah.
Why would you fucking say that?
I ain't sure. Maybe what, like how, when?
I don't know. Telegram me when you're next.
I don't know what that's about. Go check Strawberry. And if they're good, then probably just do some ranch work, honestly. Uh-huh. I don't know what to make of that, so I'm just gonna leave it. What's going on here? Would you mind moving, sir? Let's hitch you up before you follow one of these dumbasses. There we go. Rain and Bo are on duty. Alright. Alright, that seems fair enough. Hmm. Well, alrighty then. Let's see if the pronghorn wolves need culling. Hopefully they will be there. Just so we know that they're taken care of. If not, I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know what that noise was, but that was a bit weird. That local nearly ran into me. Seems to me like we're covered out here. Doesn't look like Bear Friend is home. That's a good freaking sign. What the fuck is your problem, horse? Really? Noted. Now I know if somebody gets hurt up here, that's because of that stupid little rock. What a shitty thing to happen. Oh well. Minor inconvenience in the grand scale of things. Yeah, may as well check around Owangila while I'm here. May as well. And that guy suddenly ran. Is it because of the rain, or is there something else going on? I don't see anything chasing him. Yeah, must be the rain. Howdy. Okay. Gotta come up with a bit of a plan. Something to do. The blood we need to gather would be from snakes in New Austin. There's not much choice in that. But we spend an inordinate amount of time out there. So, thinking I should spend some time in Lemoyne, maybe. We'll send in a tip once we get there. That is, if I end up going on duty. I don't know. We shall see. Hopefully we don't get anything going off along the way. That'd be nice. But you never can tell. Just depends on how careful people are being and how well prepared they are. And in some cases, how lucky they are. Because if you get shot, that's kind of unlucky, but nothing much anybody else can do about that. Except for the person shooting you. They could have decided not to do that. First stop, roads. So far things seem quiet enough. This is that mansion I was talking about. What did they say the name was? Let's see. Shady Belle. It is Shady Belle. Alrighty. Yeah, Shady Belle has a lot of RP potential. Howdy. This is just sort of becoming the grand tour of the bayou at this point. But I think that's okay. Yeah, okay, so I can continue. And just circle around up there. What are you scared of? What just happened? Hmm. Alright, let's see. What's all this? Come in for your checkups in Blackwater or just say hi. Central Roanoke, 2 people are on that. Missing person. Poster and Valentine. Fair enough. We have injured person in or around Tumbleweed of Northern Gaptooth Ridge. That's the other side of the map. The one time I'm not in the west. Son of a bitch. I would not be surprised if by the time I get past Strawberry, that person would have been found. Although they are in Roanoke. I'll try to get to Tumbleweed. We'll see how I fare. Alright, so this is Strawberry Way. I reckon another 10 minutes or so before we reach New Austin. And this is close to Blackwater, so we'll pick it up. I'm just gonna cut across. And actually, I'll take that road up to Manzanita. Check the tip line there. Did not see or hear a cat, so that's good. Bear is home.
Help.
Hi.
Thank you so much for finding me.
You're lucky you called out when you did.
Lucky you had a gun prepared. I didn't.
Yeah, bears don't take too kindly to people who aren't prepared. Alrighty. So, how bad did he get you?
He didn't get me. The tree got me.
Oh.
Yeah, he bumped me into a tree and then ran over me and then ran away.
That is rough.
I know. I couldn't even get like scratched from the bear. I got thrown into a tree. It's kind of lame.
I mean, it's better than just having your guts spill out.
This is true. This is true.
It will be here soon, yeah. Luckily, the bear wasn't able to do too much damage here.
I said, is this bear dead? Because it looks like he's just standing there.
Yeah, it is definitely dead.
Oh, okay, well, I think the moon is telling me lies or something.
You could, you should take it and sell it
Yeah, go for it.
if you can lift it. That is.
Careful. I guess that's option B.
Yeah.
It's a little weird that it went down as quick as it did, though.
Yeah, or maybe it's just a really good shot.
Yeah, maybe. Not one to toot my own horn, however.
It's okay. I'll toot it for you.
Appreciate it. Right, let's try to get you back on your feet, shall we? And 1, and 2, 3.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
See if my horse is still around here. Yep, there
I
he
can
is.
hear it.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
I'm taking this pelt.
Please do.
Evening.
Howdy, howdy.
You alright?
Yeah, everything's fine. She got a bit unlucky. The bear spooked her horse, and she got flung into the tree.
Sorry.
You're perfectly fine.
Yeah, no, not a problem at
Yeah.
all. I'm
Thank
just
you.
glad
for
it wasn't
letting me-
worse.
Absolutely.
Alright, do you want to... Tell you what, there was another tip for fucking Tumbleweed. Do you want to
Ooh.
write this one up at Manzanita? And I'll head down Tumbleweed way.
Okie dokie.
Alright, ride safe, miss.
Now Ani owes me a life. Oh, actual dog barks. Jesus. I thought those were wolfy barks.
Okay, it's the 3:50 p.m. tip for Northern Tall Trees.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
While you're at it, oh fuck's sake, let me just make sure I'm reading the right document. Check the. Is this the right person I'm thinking of? There was something about a group of 3.
These the ones that are pretending to be doctors?
Yeah, okay, no, it's not her. Wrong description. It was the male that's wearing the doctor's mask rather than the woman wearing the full face mask. That's fine.
Yeah, this one, I know her by the name of Ani.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, I remember now. Okay, I am heading. Where the fuck am I heading to? Tumbleweed, I think.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure they're going to be found by the time I get there, but let's make sure, shall we?
Always
Around
good to do.
Tumbleweed. All right, I'm supposed to be running a training exercise, but I'm going to Tumbleweed first, I guess.
Alrighty. Supposed to be running a training exercise. Interesting. So this was injured person, Northern Tall Trees. Alright, I won't clear that, but I'll put myself as responding so that people don't go out for it. Actually. Oh yeah, I can't. Duh. I'll have to clock in for that. Alright, now. Do that. Close that door. And write up the paperwork. We get 2 tips per additional note. This was 3:50 p.m. EDT. Oh, nope. Northern Tall Trees. Exact location found. Just north of Manson. I mean, if you're dealing with a cycle, you may as well be quite transparent. And we'll do this for the next person who has to do their paperwork. There we go. Look at that. Aren't I helpful? No, Central Roanoke found. Located the injured person outside of Ansburg, attacked by cougar. Alright. Have a food, buddy. I mean, you ran into the trees, stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if Ani went to the fort again. Howdy. What are you backing away from? That little black bear? Aw. That's a cute little patootie. It's not gonna hurt you. That little bean was probably more scared of you than you were of it. I guess the wolves are home. That's always good to know. That's right. You tried it. You wanna yelp? Yelp at that. Let's go get my hat back. Nothing. Alright, that means all of these are bugged. Howdy. That was painful. Let's not do that again. If we can avoid it. They look to be slowing up to go to the ranch. It's just a local. A local yokel. Kitty cat is home. Very weird how it just sort of sits there like that. So it appears, when it first does, eating something near those crates. Let's do me a favor here. Nope. Let's try to get you hitched up before we piss off the kitty cat. Or maybe you'll just not want to. That's also fine, I guess. A nice clean kill. Just shot it straight through the heart. I mean, he'll have picked that up by now. It's not that far to Tumbleweed once you're down there. Took me longer. Took me longer to take care of the wolves and the cougar, I imagine, than for him to find the person. I'd be very surprised if that wasn't the case. Very surprised indeed. I'm gonna drop this off in Blackwater. There we go. Sorted. She is in there. Alright. Nice. Hold on, let me check. Are we actually streaming the game? Okay. Sometimes I worry. That person was in a hurry. Oh, there's a little black bear all the way up here. Look at him. That's so pretty. It's okay, I know you don't like him. But you're a horse. I'm a person. If that bear goes the wrong direction, I can just show them. Don't run into town, you little dingus. Just a little guy. A little black bear buddy. Well, yeah, you can't stay in town, you little dipshit. forget. Back far into the wild. Far into the wild. Be free, little bear. Be free. That's right. Bye-bye, buddy. No. Whoop. Not what I meant to do. Please don't. That could have been really bad just now. Because imagine discharging your weapon in town. Get out of here, horses. Medical bags everywhere. Cool. Tumbleweed found, awaiting medic and armadillo. Found the casualty, need a medic stitch to a shoulder wound from a wolf. Will return a strawberry once the medic's in attendance. Alright. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
How we doing?
Doing all right. How about you?
Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby tall. Bit of a breath here for a second. I'm really dang tired today. And off he goes. Toodle doodle. You must have thought I was AFK because I was standing on the porch like that. That's fine. What did you go off and do? Yeah, there's nothing really for you to do. Yep, I'm not really feeling ranger work today, guys. The one rescue is kind of good, but I need to make some monies. Mostly for rent, because, like, this last cycle of rent I had to grab money from my bank, which is not the greatest. I'm gonna probably have to abandon my current job, but that's fine. Ain't no way I was gonna grab all that blood from snakes anyway, because as soon as you have the job, snakes stop showing up for you, so... Get back to Pat's roots a little bit. Alright, they're hunting. That's because I said the thing about snakes, right? One had to show up. Whoop. Cougar should be fine. I don't know if the wolves will be here, but I guess we'll see. Not on this end, at least. That's our ranger buddy. Medic finally arrived.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
I'm heading up back up to Strawberry now.
Alrighty.
You alright?
Yeah, perfectly fine.
Okay. Well, I think the path down to Armadillo is clear because I'm pretty sure I've run into every fucking wolf pack along the way.
Yeah. I ran into a couple as I was running down the hill from Manzanita, so those are also gone.
Okay. Lovely. Alright, I'm heading back to Strawberry.
Alrighty. Catch you in a bit. They were on a bit of a run, so chances are they ran into wolves. Which means those wolves are around here now. No. Unless they're a player, of course. We never know why players run, per se. Oh, I hate when the horse doesn't hitch. Oh, please do us a favor, man. Well, you then hitch to the tree at least. No, not even a tree. Come on, man. You're never usually this fussy. What happened? Huh? Did you get too spooked too soon? I'm sorry, buddy. Did they take down the Beware of Wolves? Beware the Cougar, Ranch Hand Training, Fly. Yep, they did take it down. Beacher's Hope, Beacher's Hope. Okay, so I'll have to abandon that one first. And then grab the new one. No! Ugh. Bleh. $30. What am I supposed to do for 30 minutes? God damn it. Alright, you're off the hook. Howdy.
Is that cat gut I see? Or cat food, sorry?
Cat food indeed.
Oh, it really sticks out.
Like a sore thumb.
Uh-huh, yeah, I can see that thing from a mile away. How you doing, Pat?
Yeah, not too bad. How are you?
Not too bad as well. I see you're not wearing your poncho. You managed to take some time off?
Sort of, yeah. I was kind of just riding around earlier. I don't know. Unofficial patrol between the towers.
Mm-hmm.
And, I don't know, man. I was like, oh, you know what? Instead of just going straight for New Austin Tower, let me just stop by Manzanita.
Yeah.
And of course, on the road, I find somebody who's just been injured.
Oh, God. So even when you're trying to take time off, you
Work
Still
finds
a way.
me.
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, and then irony of all ironies, the person I end up helping up is the person who threatened the lives of my friends, so...
Oh, damn. That's pretty unfortunate.
Well, I helped them up regardless of my personal feelings. I got tongue-tied real bad.
Well, if there's anything good to come out of it, hopefully. Obviously, the fella is safe, but, you know, the fact that you helped him up, maybe he'll think twice about, you know, kind of getting into bed with the folks who are going to threaten us, you know what I mean? But,
Well, if this particular person ends up in a situation with me where they're about to hurt my friends, I will tell them they owe me a life.
was he hurt real bad?
Nah, she just had a few scrapes, but she did hit a tree, so I'm guessing internally that story might be different.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, and, you know, bullies and kind of nasty people like that, I mean, one of the biggest injuries they can get is to their ego, so imagine seeing you come up and help them out. Probably hurt them a lot more than they probably think it would.
Possibly.
But other than that, you faring well?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I need to make sure I don't obsess over work as much as I have been, but that's
Yeah,
a
well.
work in progress.
That's it. Yeah, just keep trying, and you know, you'll reap the rewards, as it were.
Yeah. Sooner or later.
I see you change your full denim getup to a nice red vest. Very nice. If it weren't
Yeah.
for cat fucking food, I probably wouldn't have recognized you. I'm amazed. You've had that for quite a while now.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I haven't actively been checking if anybody's been got by a cougar, but...
You kind of like it. You're keeping it to yourself.
a little bit, you know. I just mainly want to rub Pugsley's face in it. It's what you get when you try to embarrass me. I just wear that thing with so much pride, it'll embarrass you instead.
That's the way to do it. Whereabouts you head?
I didn't really have a heading. I was just sort of wandering.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's good for clearing the mind.
Yeah, so they say.
How are you finding all that stuff with your sleep and that? And any relief?
I did have a good night's sleep yesterday.
Good news.
Yeah, made me a little loopy.
Oh, really?
I guess my body's just so used to being in this state of stress constantly after waking up from a nightmare that when it doesn't happen, it's all like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Do you keep a journal or something?
I did when I first arrived, but then I got real damn busy, so...
Yeah, that's fair. Or do you maybe you should try to keep a because if you know, obviously you got a busy job now and stuff, like you might find certain success with your sleep, and you might forget some of the things you did in the day. I think if you write it down, maybe you might be able to find some sort of correlation as to what's giving you the a good night's sleep. Obviously, you probably remember anyway, but just in case, might be a good idea.
It is a good idea.
Just find the time to kind of drop everything and just ride a little bit out, ain't it?
Yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to identify which things are helping in that regard so I can get more of those things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Another thing, which again is just a suggestion, but
Mm-hmm.
with the in the Department of Health, we got some real good like counselors and stuff, just in case, you know, if you ever wanted to put a tip into the line and maybe set yourself up with a counseling session. Maybe there's something which you kind of ain't realized is keeping you up at night.
Yeah, maybe.
They're real friendly. Everyone who I've spoken to is, you know, real good folk. But it's just an avenue. I'd rather you know that the options are there for you. Then you can make an informed decision with more directions to take this in. You know, ain't nobody
Yeah.
want to feel like they're stranded and without any help.
Oh, that's for damn sure.
I mean, that's kind of what your job is, ain't it? Making sure nobody's stranded without help.
Yeah, pretty much is. Oh, big old carriage.
Oh, what was it?
That is it.
You should have said, what do you say? Rider, and then I'm supposed to say rider scene or something.
Well, when it's a carriage or a cart, we usually say carriage ahead or cart ahead,
Okay.
and then the person who's like behind the first person will go carriage scene or cart scene.
Okay. I think it's great. It's real. I don't know. It's like I feel like the Rangers is a cool job. You know.
It
Not from
can
the
be.
outside.
Yeah.
Obviously, I know it can be stressful. And, you know,
Yeah, but overall,
everybody's-
it's a pretty good gig.
it's pretty cool, ain't it?
Yeah.
And you got the ponchos and everything.
Yeah. You get
That's
to
cool as heck.
get to see a whole bunch of the crossing, get to learn a lot about like animal dens and yeah, even like landmarks. You get to learn a bit about them, so
Mm-hmm.
it's all pretty dang good stuff.
Yeah. Certainly admire what you do.
Well, that goes from me back at you, because the way y'all stitch people up and such, pretty dang intense.
We're one big team, the way I see it.
Well, that's
We all
very
work
true.
together. That's where I was coming from. Cavendish put in a tip about somebody injured over in Armadillo.
Oh, yep, got tore up by wolves.
Yeah, but by the sounds of it, they use the resources of the local doctors and nurses and stuff. So I tried to find them, but to no avail.
Well, it happens.
Yeah, it does. At least the benefit for us is we, like I said, we got the support of the local doctors and nurses, so we can trust that they're always working to the best of their ability. So as long as we know they've been seen, and that's all good.
That is pretty handy. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of locals who will pick somebody up, but they'll help themselves to whatever's in their pockets too, so it's...
Yeah, it's kind of a double-edged sword, really.
yeah, not really what we want to see happen.
Alright. This is where I'm going to leave you, sir.
Alrighty.
Oh, sorry.
Nah, you're good. Horses be horsing.
But you have a fantastic rest of your day.
Thank you kindly.
And I hope I don't see you in the doctor's office.
I will do everything in my power to avoid having to go in there unless it's to say a friendly how-do.
Sounds good. Well, you have a good day.
You too. Take care. Look at our boy Cliff. Whoo! He's a real medic now. Proud. Three riders headed out west, one headed towards the ranch. Or Strawberry. So maybe out west is a bit busy right now. Still crazy to me that the one person I end up picking up would be Ani. Fuck's sake. Crossing's a weird place, man. Coincidences like that. Really, really weird. Might do a sneaky little hunt up in Big Valley. Well, I say sneaky, it's not actually sneaking around or nothing. Bum, bum, bum. That's a rabbit. I thought that was a person for like 2 seconds. Very strange sensation to have. I'm gonna go a little slower. It's very tempting. But first I'm gonna check the bears. There's one. That thing took 4 shots. One to the head and 2 to each lung. Oh, there's one in the throat. Oof. You survived for quite a while there, friend. I am impressed. Quite a bit. Let's be careful. Let's hope there's no other critters that are close to the road. But we'll do a tour of it anyway. Alright, I think that's actually all of it. This is the path that'll lead up to the snow. Well, after it goes past this, I guess. Sometimes they spook very easily and it unsettles me. My little horse friend. This would be the correct path. Don't go into the water, you silly horse. No need for that. I want to see. Maybe not from this height. That I'm that high up on the hill, damn. Nope, too soon. There we go. Their butcher's up here, if I'm remembering right. Just go around, horse, please. Alrighty. Check in White and Fletcher in roads. Alright. Two docks in roads is not bad at all. That'd be up to the lake. Yep. So I'll cross here and go right. I don't think that's right. I think there's a road up here. Ah, no, you don't like the cold. It's okay. At least we're out of the whiteouts with night falling. But we are headed towards a wolf den. Rest easy. I hope it was only these three, but I think there was a fourth that ran away. Not sure though. I'd have to watch the VOD. Oh. That's the glacier sound all the way down here? That's cool. That is really cool. Yeah, sometimes there's wolves up here, but not today. So that's pretty good. I don't really know what scared you there, bud. Let's get this carcass back to Strawberry. Just in case. We wouldn't have been able to turn quick enough had we not done that. Sorry about that, everything okay? Everybody recognizes this damn thing.
How are you doing, Pat?
Not too shabby, how are you doing?
I'm doing alright. Would be doing a little better if it wasn't pouring.
Yeah, that is a bit of a pain in the butt.
But I would pay my respects to the senior cadet Lee here. He's protecting these streets.
Yeah, that's right.
Alrighty, well, good going.
Well,
I didn't hear that.
I was
it
just...
doesn't look like I'm doing much protecting. It look like you're doing more of the protecting.
Well, appearances can be deceiving, right?
Deceiving?
It's a joke.
Is that
You got a rifle
ugly
on your
gun
back, sir, and you got a wolf.
Probably scared the wolf right off. It was,
Well, I probably ran, scared it off in that general direction.
I meant
Anyway,
the
I
gun,
gotta get
the
back
collars.
to work. Y'all are
All right,
welcome.
Lee. I'm headed to Valentine, Pat. Did you want some coffee? I didn't run into you at the Rangers Lounge.
I'm alright, thank you. Do you need some help getting to Valentine safely?
I wouldn't mind the company if you have nothing else to do.
I'd be happy to accompany you.
All right, then. And you might as well lead the way. Might be a little lost. The senior cadet gave me some directions, but I forgot them as soon as he said them.
That's fair enough. Well, easier to follow a lanterned horse, I guess.
I guess so. Even though I feel like that wolf is looking at me funny.
Well, it's strapped securely to the back, I promise you.
Do you mind speaking up?
Sure. Can you hear me all right?
If I don't get any further than that, yes.
That's fair enough.
The wagon is real loud.
Yeah, I get that. It's them wheels, you know. Well, the whole damn thing really is kind of shaking all the way.
Yeah. And Phillister ain't the smallest of horses.
That is also true. I'll let you go first for a
What are
sec.
you up to today?
Well, not too much actually. I did a little bit of work earlier. And now I'm just sort of wandering around.
Wandering. I guess that's kind of your job, though.
It is a bit. And of course, whenever I come across any active dens, I make sure that people don't get in trouble with them.
Well, that sounds kind of like the job of a lifetime.
Kind of is.
Meanwhile, I just bring coffee and chocolate to people.
I mean, that's valuable too. Where else are we going to get it?
That's true. I did not hear of a single person doing this other than me.
Well, exactly. Your service is invaluable.
Well, it does bring a smile on people's faces, and that's quite good.
I'd say so. People could use more to smile about.
Oh god, they're going real fast.
Yep.
I think I might go into the more shallow bit.
Yep.
This is a little scary.
It is a little bit, but the cart will push most of the water out the way.
Howdy there.
First time hunting.
Alright, left turn up here.
Alright.
And then I'll stay behind
feel
you a
like
bit
I'm-
for the bridge.
Alright. I feel like I'm starting to kind of recognize this place. It's been a little tough because I need to take different roads with these than I did with my horse.
Yeah. Alright, now right after we exit this bridge, we'll go to the right in a pretty tight turn.
Alright. Tight turn.
There you go, natural.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon by the time we get up here, it'll look real familiar.
By the time we get up here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, when we get on top of this ledge?
Yeah.
I guess so. I don't really used to come this way. I would go kind of along the water.
Alrighty, yeah, I get you. Well, we shouldn't be too far from actually seeing Valentine proper.
All right. Well, look at the light. It's real beautiful.
Really is. A lot of people would have missed that.
I don't go too fast.
Oh, I'd say that's a good thing. Keeps you aware of your surroundings.
I guess so. Except when I wake up and the bastards show up at my doorstep.
Oh shit, that actually happened.
Yeah, at the ranch where I stay at. They used me to get the deputies to know that Mr. Ned Fuller was bleeding out in a cabin somewhere.
Well, that's one hell of a wake-up, I'm sorry.
I mean, it's alright, I guess. I didn't get hurt or nothing.
No, maybe not physically, but still, I imagine it'd be quite the shock.
It was a little scary, yeah.
Hmm.
We arrived just by sunup. It's perfect for coffee.
Yes, indeed.
Thank you for coming along. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Always good to be able to help somebody out.
Well, I certainly needed the help. I'm not sure I would have gotten here.
Aw, you would have made it. I got faith in you.
Eventually, 3 days later.
Nah. Perfect.
Can I give you some chocolate milk to thank you?
Well, I wouldn't say no to chalky milk.
All right, then. There you go. Kerrigan chocolate milk.
Well, thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
Oh, I certainly will.
Oh, that's the Duchess right there. You know her? She's real nice. Her name is Sigrid.
Alrighty. Didn't know that.
But people call her the Duchess.
Well, that's fair.
Mm-hmm. and she's real fancy.
She dresses real fancy for sure.
Mm-mm. It was good to see you again. Feel free to walk into the saloon with us if you like. But I'm
Well-
sure you have a lot of things to do, so I don't want to keep you either.
Well, first things first, I gotta get rid of this carcass on the back.
All right then. Well, I'll be in there.
Alrighty, holler if you need anything.
I will.
Howdy. And that tip line is going off something fierce.
You're goddamn kidding me.
Bit of an overreaction.
Yes. Laura, you mentioned if we ever needed help out around here, and then you got cut off.
I was just offering to help.
Oh my God.
Looks like it's
Yeah, you're
quite busy in here.
people to sweep the
You
floors.
tell
for
me
you.
that I
Can
have
I get you
interrupted
anything?
Frau Laura in her.
I'm
Eh,
good for
to
now,
say
actually.
about her employment and
I think, yes, I think she's looking for an employment opportunity.
Mr. Grunter?
Meine Gott.
Mr. Grunter, is that your name? Howdy.
Howdy, Miss White. But no, you're welcome to
this is
sweep
my
up
name,
around here.
Good.
We'll pay you
Why is he saying
$25
what-
for cleaning inside
Eh.
and the porch, or if you want to help out at the bar at some point. we
Mr.
can
Gunter,
sort
why
that
you
out
say
too.
it for?
He wants to climb all the mountains in the crossing.
Because
Maybe
you
he
know,
needs
I
the help
believe
of the
in-
Rangers to do that.
I believe in the rights of the workers and it's just
That
this
seems
young
like a bit of a
Frau is
fool's
really
errand.
thinking about her employment opportunities, and I'm
I'm not quite sure why he wants to do that.
Nor me.
Can I get you?
You're not gonna make it up that mountain in the frontier without a guide.
Well, that's right. Well, I have heard many stories about the Rangers and how they might know about a little bit about Dynamount and you know.
Hey, Gunther.
Sorry I brought you here.
Hmm.
See that fella down there with that ugly looking rifle?
Howdy,
Yeah,
Patrick.
that guy.
Oh yes, I see
Hello,
this.
Miss
Howdy,
Fitz.
Padre.
Very nice to see you again.
Rifle is particularly
Likewise.
ugly and disgusting.
Likewise.
It makes me immediately pay attention
no,
to
no,
him.
no. Don't
Did you see
insult
my
his
wagon?
rifle because he's a
I
ranger
didn't.
and
Is
you
it
might want
outside?
to talk to him.
Yeah,
I'd
Ranger
say-
Pat.
I'd
let's
say
go
it's
have a
pretty.
look at it. because
Oh
it's
my
real loud
God.
in here.
He's got a beautiful.
Do you know
rifle,
his einen Namen all of himself?
Pat, like
Pat, yeah.
Pat. His name's Pat, like like
Pat, like deine Santa, Santa Patrick, right? Okay,
like your pat on the head.
Yeah, Pat.
Hello, Mr. Sir, which a beautiful rifle, the most beautiful rifle I have seen. Would you, my name is Unter Gunther, and would it be possible for me to purchase for you an alcoholic beverage of some sort?
I thought it was Gunther.
I can't drink while I'm on the job.
Gunther, is Unter your first name?
Yeah, that's his meine Name. Just Gunther.
No, Unter Gunther.
Unter Gunther, that's right. I like that. It's very catchy, and maybe I use it on my climbing exploits. You know, Unter Gunther.
You just said though.
You just introduced yourself as Unter.
Unter Gunther, yeah. But I am Unter Gunther, and as a matter of fact, I am Unter Gunther. I am one Gunther, and that is my name. So both of that is correct. So it is as if it was a philosophical argument, it would be null and void to come to the fruition of this all. You understand? You know.
I got it.
Yeah.
Mr. Pat, if he calls you a danker, he doesn't mean a wanker.
Yeah, that's
no, exactly. As a matter of fact, you know, as these gentlemen behind the bars that have explained to me seinen term. Wanker, I consider you, meine Freund, a great big wanker of so much renown.
What? An insult.
What?
I told you wanker's an insult.
But I'm sorry. Please accept my apologies.
It's all good.
That I don't know if I mentioned to you, I have slight amnesia problems.
Right. You should have started with that, Gunther, but I imagine you forgot.
Well, I think you're gonna.
I did. But what was of most import, which was mentioned about what you know, and actually my homeland of Switzerland, and I live in Bern. Sorry to say, but that being said, I was wondering, I want to climb all of the peaks of the crossing. Okay.
That's very ambitious.
Oh, danke. I understand the dangers. I understand the lack of oxygen on certain elevations and such. But my goal is to make it work no matter what. So what I want to know is, what is the smallest peak? So, you know, let's not get carried away, okay?
Stick.
What?
Right, that's fucking it. Bah.
Ow.
Shit.
But you know what I'm saying? It's like, because I understand you are to be of a ranger class. Like, what would be the smallest peak I could attempt and not get terribly killed? Robert's Peak?
Yeah, Robert's Peak.
Oh, Robert's Peak, yeah. Where would I find this Robert's Peak?
In his pants.
Oh, you are such a Schweiner, and you know, and I respect it because Schweiner is like a pig. You know, I play this game very much with my friends. It puts you a little bit piggish because, you know, the pigs, they would come out and they would be a little bit roguish, and they will get under the table and they will put their snout out to the table and think things, you know. This is what them pigs do.
I guess so. I guess I'll take no offense.
Yeah, this is only, you know, stories I have heard from my childhood, so I can only guess. But I would like to tackle one of these weeks, and I was thinking perhaps. The Grizzlies West Peak, huh?
Wait, say that again?
Grizzlies West.
The Grizzlies West. Well,
I don't want to go for the largest peak immediately. You know, I am not that kind of guy.
large
group?
group riding in.
What
Oh
dangerous
boy,
large group
can't
or
wait to see who it is.
I
is
don't
it
know.
is it
They were
whale
scary.
people?
Great.
Very
Perhaps you being a ranger, you could accompany me to Zina Peak, the first peak, to establish a base camp, and put it in your ranger report. So for your leaders, they could see what you do. Your Unteroffizier would immediately see how regimented and controlled you are in your established goals. You understand? Do you laugh? Did you laugh? You have some problem with issues of perhaps health? Huh?
No, it's more that
You
everybody
will
just
accompany.
everybody just sort of
No,
evacuated
go
the
ahead.
building.
Yes, right. So perhaps you could take me to this ranger peak and show me where to begin, huh?
I mean, I could try that, but there's not too much of a way to climb all the way to the peak, to be fair.
This may be true. I would do my best if that is such a case. You know, you understand?
Well, if you wanted to make it a larger expedition, you can always send a telegram into Rangers. We can get some people together and make sure that everybody gets there safe and back.
I think that would be ideal. I'm going to do a little more research on these peaks. You understand the differences in the height of such peaks and such, and come to these determinations. But I think it would be ideal to have some medical backup because, knowing myself, there might be a few issues. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, please.
Oh, nothing. I was just smiling at my friend.
Oh, it is so good to have these things of friends. It is good.
Very true indeed. But so from my understanding, we'll go from smallest to highest peak. That means you'll probably end up at the very end going to Mount Hagen, which will be quite cold, which, from what I understand, you would be quite accustomed to, so you'd have something in your wardrobe to accommodate for that.
Oh, certainly. I have everything prepared. But I will take a look at these smaller peaks first.
Sure.
Danke, I appreciate it, you know. I think I'm going to contact the Rangers to make sure that nobody has any issues on this climb.
Alrighty. Do you have any weapons to defend yourself with as well?
No, not a one. I have very little money and no weapons. But I will figure it out, you know. I have climbing sticks, which is very important.
Let me have a quick look at something.
Oh, certainly.
Well, in the meantime, if you'd like some coffee, I do have quite a bit on hand.
This guy running around with nothing. New to the crossing. Do I have varmint rifle? Yeah, we can get these for free, so
Gunther von Schlapp, das ist meine Name, you know?
Right, Günther. I'll remember that for sure.
One day when you look at the largest peaks, the largest mountains you have seen, you will think of, instead of this is a large mountain, you will think von Schlapp is what you will think in your mind. You understand?
Right.
Your husband, who is to the left of me, he understands what I speak of. You understand that one day my name will be sung amongst the greatest of heroes.
I think you might have jumped to a few
Yes.
conclusions there.
No, my husband and I are leaving now.
Okay, you take care.
Before I go, though, here, let me make sure that you can actually protect yourself against the wildlife in the crossing.
Oh, Danke, you are so kind. Is this typical from the Rangers?
No, this is just a courtesy from me to someone I need to survive.
Oh my God, you're so kind. When I climb to the highest peaks, what name shall I scream from the mountains?
Well, I suppose that's entirely up to you.
But what is your name again? Because I have a very short memory.
That's alright. My name is Pat.
I shall scream from some mountains that Pat has conquered this mountain in halfway. I will give you 50% of the conquering if that's okay with you.
That's just fine.
Going to get 50, you get 50, it all works out.
You
I
gonna
appreciate
guide
it.
him up there?
I am not going to die, and if I do, it would be a worthy cause. I've thought about that. It's interesting you bring that up. Very philosophical question. Will I not die? Perhaps, but
I don't think you understand. You're not gonna make it up that mountain without a guide.
I have heard this before, yeah.
Just for the record.
Very funny. Of course, the great Gunther von Schlaps who grow up in the Swiss Alps will not make it up the mountain. I've heard it many times. But, I think I will be okay on this tiny peaks that you call Seine Crossing, yeah?
Yeah, good luck then.
I have thought of many of the eventualities, the oxygen necessity, and all of these things I have planned out beforehand, yes. But I do need, and if any of you know these people, I do need some people to come with me on seine expedition, yeah? We go on the first mountain, we go the second mountain, the third, and anybody can come with me, A little bit of money goes a long way, though, I won't lie to you.
Right. Just to clarify, Mr. Pat Riley over here is not my husband.
You could have fooled me, madam, you know what I mean.
I mean, I did use the word friend.
Yeah, in Switzerland, pretty much like when you friend, eine pretty much same thing as husband. You understand?
Right.
Well...
So, how many people you married to then?
That is a personal question, Frau. I would love to answer it, but it is... Perhaps when I conquer all these peaks and the newspapers come to me to ask all of the things I have done, I will discuss these things.
Well, there's about to be a missing persons report in the frontier. That'll be fun.
My God, don't scare me like that. I've heard much scarier stories when I was a kinder, but I will cross these peaks and I will conquer them. You will see. And it will be in seine newspaper too. You will see on the newspaper, you will see the glorious Gunther von Schlapp has conquered yet another mountain.
Right.
Good luck with that.
And don't think for a second I'm going to go to this mountain on what I'm wearing now. I have some special clothing for this, you understand?
So, what is your experience with fighting bears?
What is bears? I have not seen these things.
Grizzlies?
Big predators size of a wagon.
Yeah.
I have not heard of this bears you speak of.
Jesus Christ, he's fucking dead. He's gonna die up there.
Oh my. Well, so now hold on one moment, because in Switzerland we have these Italians that we recruit from Torino. They're very good shooters, like hunters. So perhaps I could hire some sort of hunter to come with me to make sure no bears attack me.
Oh, it's not just bears.
Wolves, cougars.
Yep. There's all sorts up there.
And the
my
beavers,
God.
they bite too.
Yep.
I have had my fair share trouble with beavers. Do not get me started, madame. But
Well, they're the smallest of your problems around here.
The most awkward thing is when you successfully take down that grizzly and you think you're safe, and then a giant ram with huge fucking horns just knocks you down the cliff for no reason.
And, well, you know, if the animals don't get you, there's well, how do I describe this, actually? How do I say this without sounding like a jackass?
The crossing.
Mountain men.
There's a crossing.
Yeah.
If the enemy, yeah.
Yeah, I think a combination of them two is a good hauler.
I feel like you only came prepared for the freezing, Mr. Gunter, but that's not going to suffice.
Well, he has a rifle now. Only 20 bullets, though. He might have to work for the rest. Oh, and then he passed the fuck out.
He didn't want to know anything about it.
You know,
No bears.
if I'd come from a foreign country and I heard about bears and wolves and cougars and wild men, I'd shit myself.
I probably would, but now I hunt them with a bow, improved bow.
I have yet to see a bear, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Count yourself lucky.
I found a blonde one in Big Valley.
Oh, I saw little black ones, I guess. I did see them by Blackwater, by the ranch, but not any of those big ones that everybody's talking about.
Well, the tiny ones are just cute. The big ones are a problem.
Yeah, big ones can be annoying, but thankfully they're a very big target, so not too hard to take down. Provided, you know, you're prepared. You don't want to go up into grizzly territory with a cattleman.
No, that's one surefire way to end up in a medic's office.
I heard a rumor about somebody who kills bears with a hatchet. Is that true?
Yep.
Yeah.
That is very
In fact,
true.
I have killed one with a hatchet before, and a cougar, and that's only because I didn't have time to pull out my arrows.
Just 1 second. I'm sorry, and I don't mean to offend you, but you have killed a bear with a hatchet? You're very small.
Yeah.
Must have one hell of a throwing arm.
So the thing is, I used to run with outlaws, and we got into all sorts of mischief.
That makes sense.
Right.
And I lived in Roanoke for a long time, and I just learned to deal with the cougars out there the same way. You throw a hatchet into a cougar's head, it'll die on the spot. You just need one good throw.
Right. I'll try my luck with the rock.
Think you'd have more fun doing it at a log. Or maybe a still... Yeah, or just a still standing tree. I don't know. Something. But it gives a satisfying fuck when it hits it.
I didn't mean hitting it. I meant climbing on top one.
Oh, climbing on top one. Alright, well, yeah.
Well, you know what trick that works with grizzly bears is you play dead, you know? You just play dead and...
They lose interest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not, no, thanks.
I've done it once.
Sometimes if you ain't got no weapons with you, you get caught unawares. Like, I got caught one time out near Wallace, and I had just gotten robbed. I didn't have nothing. I just played dead till it left.
Here's the thing, though. What's going to happen if I do that? I'm going to play dead as long as it's far away, and then it's going to stand right on top of me, and I'm going to scream at the top of my lungs, and it's not going to be looking like I'm dead anymore.
Well,
anyway, what's your name? Sorry, I apologize. Didn't hear your name.
I'm Alora.
Alora?
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you, Phyllis. I already said that, though.
Good to meet you.
Likewise. Mr. Gunter, are you alright?
I think the bears really scared him.
Yeah, I think they really took it out of him. You said bears and he's gone again. God damn. He cannot stomach even the sound of it, let alone seeing the critters.
All right, next time he stands back up, let's try not to say the word bear. We can say fluffy teddy instead.
Well, we can try. But if he knows what a teddy is, then maybe he'll just pass back out.
Yeah, but it's cute. It's a fluffy teddy.
Yeah, I've had a lot of people tell me that they've never seen a grizzly up near Coulter. I fucking have.
Well, shit.
I was following the damn creek up to Coulter, and there was just one there. I've only seen it once my entire time in the crossing.
Somebody's hurt out there.
Hurt?
Yeah, lady, black braid. I think they're bringing her to the medical office.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I would hope so. Leaving them in the mud seems a bit rude.
Y'all need help or anything? I am not. No, did y'all send a tip in for medics?
I keep hearing a bunch of horses, and I get a little jumpy.
A little antsy.
Alright.
Yeah, I've been waking up to the bastards for like 3 days in a row. So.
I mean, that's a bit much for anyone to take.
Well, it seems I live right next to them, so.
It doesn't make it any easier.
No.
I got a question for you, Ranger.
Alrighty.
I don't mean no offense, but is that gun of yours the infamous cougar gun?
Yes, indeed.
Cat food.
Cat food.
Eddie?
Pardon me? Sorry.
Yes, you are. You can go through. Oh my god, I feel bad now.
Hmm.
Oh, nothing suspicious. Just a bunch of people in the bank, you know? Making
Sure.
withdrawals.
Mm-hmm.
I just always gotta jump in the air when dynamite goes off. So.
Oh, yeah. Well, imagine being in the bank when it goes off, and I should know.
I would rather not imagine that.
It's extremely loud.
Yep, I could imagine.
Excuse me.
No worries.
You know, I saw that in-gang rob Blackwater Bank the day before yesterday. They were in and out in less than 5 minutes.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was the fastest bank robbery I've ever seen.
That's impressive, but in one of the worst ways.
Yeah. I guess they've been doing it for a long time.
Yeah, it must have been. Well, shit.
Miss White, it is lovely to see you, but I gotta see the preacher down to Emerald, so we shall be back in a bit.
You're going to Emerald?
Yes,
There we
yeah, I
are.
won't be long.
Pleasure as always, Miss White.
Pleasure. You don't need the company, do you?
Well, if you want to come, you can come. I'm sure the preacher here don't mind.
Yes, of course, I don't mind at all, Miss Phyllis. Yes, if you'd like to come with us.
Yeah, I mean, I did come here to say hi to all of you, so.
Sorry, I got called away. Yeah, come with us. That's all right.
All right.
Perfect.
I'll give you
Let me get
coffee
some
over there. You want to come along, Pat?
Sure thing.
And I mean, everybody might as well come, right?
Nah, I'll stay here. I'm still pretty hurt.
Oh, all right then.
Y'all
Well,
be
take
safe.
care of yourself. It was nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Miss Laura.
Good to meet you. Don't get eaten by cougars.
I won't. I feed the cats lead with cat food now.
I did not listen. What was going on?
She's saying, don't get eaten by cougars. I said, no worries about that. I'll feed them lead with cat food.
All right. You worked on that phrase, didn't you?
Maybe a little bit. I don't know why TeamSpeak has crashed, but it has. That tip line's going crazy. Careful, those shortcuts could cost you a wheel. Let's try that again. I'm gonna move my horse over here. And then I'm gonna relog real quick. That's character creation. I don't want to be doing that. No, it will not switch me over. Oh, that sucks ass. That means it's a hard quit for me. Hopefully this relog resolves our issue. If not, well, then that's gonna be it. Because no TeamSpeak, no play. Simple as. This may be the same issue that the Gunther character ran into. Actually, come to think of it, because he also like did a relog. But could also be that they had a bigger issue. I don't know. I don't know them. I did not hear a channel switched, so I'm gonna kill my TeamSpeak and try again. There we go. That's what I like to hear. Alright, slowly getting sight of everybody. Everybody's like off to one side. That's ominous. Hiding in his books, trying to get certified. Alright. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm alright. Just had a... Not at all. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, not just that. I think the Valentine Schmud really got up in there. Yep, it's one of those days. Oh well. All we can really do is adapt, I suppose. That's usually how that goes. Thank you.
Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry.
I wasn't sure you heard me there, so I was trying to confirm.
No, you're good. I heard you and I agree.
All right. I'm gonna try and see if I find some stick campfire.
Alrighty. Should be plenty of bushes around. Howdy, Padre.
How are things?
Yeah, not too shabby. How about with you?
Well, I've had easier weeks, but, you know, we're hoping it'll get better very soon.
Anything I should be aware of?
Well, I'm sure you've heard of it by now, this Silverlight business. It's, well, there's some very dangerous people, and unfortunately they don't like the fact that most of us in Valentine, myself included, have taken a stand against it, so we've a bit of a target on our backs.
I see. I hadn't actually heard about that yet.
Well, it's a kind of... it's an oil company, but not really. Essentially, it's some kind of protection racket.
Huh.
They sell illegal gems to make a fortune, and then they come into the businesses in Valentine, and, well, they tell you that they'll protect you, look after you, if you look after Lady Cutter's interests, who is the president of the company, and if you don't, then you get a visit in a few days' time, and they're quite aggressive, and guns and things like that.
Well, shit.
Yes, well, that's a good way of putting it. Now, I know some of the agents went down to the market and tried the spiel there as well, so I have let Miss Imogen know. And she made it very clear that her sympathies are with us, which we were very, very pleased to have.
Yeah, I don't think anybody at the market much appreciates anybody pushing their weight around like that.
No, well, it appears that one of the market traders was in on it all the time, and, well, it got very messy. I can't be too specific because this is all under investigation with the deputies, and they're hoping in the next few days to break the case, but...
Yeah, no worries.
It's not been pleasant at all in Valentine, I can tell you.
Well, I'm sorry you have to suffer through it, Padre.
Well, it's for a good cause. It's keeping the people of Valentine safe and free from intimidation. It just, every time a wagon rides through, we're petrified.
Busy moment.
Yeah, I imagine the same thing is true if a handful of riders come in side by side.
Well, yes, and it hasn't helped. We've had people in disguise coming down asking us questions, and strange telegrams, threatening letters, all kinds of things. It's such a mess.
Sounds like one. Jesus.
Sorry, Phyllis, you came all that way to see us, and then we had to run down here. I do apologize.
Well, you're busy. I get it. I'm alright. I just that's why I have a wandering coffee shop, right? Because all my friends are always going everywhere.
Well, I promise you, as soon as we've had this chat, we'll have a cup of coffee together in Valentine and a chop.
All right, sounds good. Do I need to leave you alone with Bat here?
No, absolutely.
No, you're good.
You know all about the Silverlight thing anyway.
Oh, I kind of do, yeah. I was a little worried there because I felt like the more I was telling Dante about it, the more he was interested to, well, investigate as he does.
Well, yeah, you know, he came to see me, and I'm very pleased to say that, well, he trusted us. He saw what we were saying was true, and he's spread the word for us, which is a very good thing for him to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm happy for that. Oh, Hetty.
Howdy.
Hello.
Alright, not the talking sort, I suppose.
He said howdy.
Did he? I didn't hear him.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
he said hello, but it's not the... Well, in the daylight it's all right, but at night it can be a little bit... People have a suspicion of Emerald, I think.
I mean, that's
I
fair.
would if I was here every day, because things keep happening there.
Well, from what I hear recently, Thieves' Landing is the place to definitely avoid. Don't go down there unless you absolutely have to.
I mean, I live next to it, so I know. Oh no.
Oh, yes, of course you do.
I've been running into them every morning, pretty much.
Hmm.
It's been 3 days now, and I hope that's not them. Oh god, I don't like this.
Don't worry. There's plenty of us around.
Why are they standing on the cliffside like that?
I don't know, but we might want to move on.
All right.
I'll get the others.
Sure thing. Oh, careful.
Oh, ow. I'm good.
Sorry.
Alright.
He's a bit enthusiastic sometimes.
It's fine. I've dealt with bulls before.
Yeah, so have I, and unfortunately that doesn't usually end well.
I'm made of tougher stuff. I'm from Texas.
Well, that's good.
I don't know how you can say it's nice to be back, Mr. Trap. I was just over in Guama and I miss it.
Are you and Guama as well, or did you go with the pest?
Yes, we went over with the pest, that's right.
I'll say. It's good place. Well, once you get past the venomous snakes that can kill you in one bite, or the beasts that watch you from the edges of the jungles, the armed gibbons.
I'm read about the armed gibbons.
Alright,
Thankfully,
they
one
ran the
of
other way.
he shot any snake that moved before I even got to see it. All I'd hear is just bang. The snake is gone.
Oh, I'm not gonna make that.
Nope, that doesn't look too good.
Well, it does actually work, because the moment he started missing the snake,
It's got quite a strong community.
the sentiment's been turning around recently, Mr. Trap. It seems something's galvanized the community, and there's a lot more of a community and a lot more faces showing up on Valentine.
Oh, fantastic.
I think we're happy to have the finest Guama exports back. And a fella trying to
And another.
If they wanted lemonade, I'd have squeezed it into a cup and poured it for them. That's a barman's job. If you want lemons, that ain't my job. That ain't in my purview.
Well, I think I might be partly out of business for a while on account of the entire poor branch being over there filling up crates and crates and crates with lemons. But you know, like I said, you know, I don't feel beholden to them, you know what I mean? I do appreciate it.
Well, Mr. Trout, if it comes to competing, we can always send a group of us over to Guama. We're hoping once all this nonsense blows over, and I'm sure it will, but maybe we can take an extended trip out there, a couple of days.
Well, look, you spent some time under these. Well, maybe chatting again.
The only thing that brought me back today was prior commitments to reach attend a meeting with it.
I'm a little tense if you're wondering why I'm quiet. The encounter with that group was a bit... rattling.
Oh.
I'll say you're not wearing the most ideal suit. I think you're still in your Guama wardrobe.
And it's Ani again. Saved her life earlier.
The preachers always talk so fondly about me. I'm quite sad I never got to meet her. You don't want same old, do you? You want some out of the ordinary. Bit of excitement in the life. Oh, I've only heard what the preacher has told me about Maggie. And they're all good things. And the one time that I had it pointed out to me was her walking shoeless and a Fair Valentine in Shay, and I thought that's one hell of a woman. I mean, shoeless in Valentine.